Okie doke. We are live. A little early. But, should be fine, right? Back to it, huh? Humorous sentences. What's up, Francesca? I gotta rip a bunch of them off because I haven't actually been looking at them. So what? Uncharted, right? I've never played any of the Uncharted games. I assume they're fun, considering they made like, what, 4 of them? 5 of them? Something like that? I should. Not sure if my sister knows any I'm gonna start over. Not sure if my sister knows any geography, but Alaska. Oh, it's something. Did you hear about the optometrist who gives special prices to angry privateers? It's an irate pirate irate. Campers are known to be quite passionate, but I often find them intense. Which is a variation on a joke I make all the fucking time. What do you call a purple gorilla? A grape ape. 4 mainline ones, and then one with women as protagonists. Not saying they're not mainline because of that, just because I like Nathan Drake. But maybe playing them on stream on crushing difficulty. I mean, maybe someday. Did you hear about the detective who dropped his phone? He cracked the case. A bossy man goes into a bar. He orders everyone around. And finally, my friend got fired from his job making calendars just because he took a couple days off. Okay, so yesterday we finished Act 1. Which one is good, but it sucks in comparison to the others. 2 is the second best. 3 is alright, and 4 is incredible. So yesterday we finished Act 1, and what am I doing now? Time to retire for the evening. Okay. We gathered kind of as much information as I feel like we could. And then, am I not able to? I've only played 1 and I'm playing 2 as we speak. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to go to Northtown. I keep forgetting where where the inn is, but I think it's actually in the meadow. But we met with the deacon. We gave him the information we had gathered. I opted to not try to pursue any one suspect in that way, but based on the evidence we gave, they executed the prior. Saul, first monarch of Israel, according to the Old Testament, Saul was divinely rejected from the kingship after disobeying the prophet Samuel's instructions. I think Saul's the one who tried to kill David. Master, did you hear that? Sounds like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. Sister Amelie, are you okay? The Philistines, this is the hand of God. Compline. Monastic hour. Explain 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer, the monks and nuns retire to the dormitory shortly afterward. Sister, is something happening at Compline? It's Compline right now. No! But anyway, after that we left. I pissed off the abbot with all my investigating. After that we left. And then we're back. It's 7 years later. This is Caspar, my apprentice. And we got back, and all of the peasants are mad. The artist Andreas. You alright, sister? I'm tired. Was I talking? I wish Father Thomas was here. Would you like Caspar to go get him? If you could, yes. His house is around the corner. Caspar, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. Your son? Seems eager to please. He's quite enthusiastic. A little knowledge of the workings of masters and apprentices. Same. Our world is one of spirit, decoupled from the march of life and death. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. Mercifully small. This cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is his will, he graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. Sure, they could be interpreted in Scripture. A few things are certain about this world. Scripture is a guide and aid, but not a key to unlock the mysteries of heaven and earth. I have faith that what he wants to be revealed will be revealed in time. Until then, my responsibility is to contemplate the revelations and seek counsel in Father Thomas. Counsel. Sister, what is a holy ground? My grave. Died before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more in it each day. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. When someone finds their calling, they must answer it faithfully. I can't imagine, like, challenging her is particularly useful. We all find ways astray by inches or feet. We all have our own course to find through this life, but we all end in the same place. I just had to face this reality earlier than most. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Also my love for art, love for family, love for anything. Last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Caspar. You right, Sister Emily? Yes, Father. I may have had another vision. Andreas said I spoke of the sin of Saul, Philistines, and compline. What do you think it means, Father? Andreas Kaspar, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course, Father, good evening. God bless you both. Master, I'm confused. What did that all mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Emily had a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. What do you think? Could Sister Emily be receiving warnings? The revelation with real power or prophecy could be understood plainly. The meaning must be hidden or implied. Sounds complicated. Come, Gaspar, let's retire for the evening. To the meadow. Anyone vibing over here? No? Sparse compared to what I'm used to. Getting late, get some rest. Go to sleep. Meet Illuminata, the library. You drop this, Caspar. I don't think so, Master. This script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. Warned? What does that mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened here. I thought they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. I just head up to the library, Caspar. Alright, Master. Oh, Master Maller. Alright, Master Maller. Hello, Andreas. Samuel, hello, Andreas. Talk to Guy, Andreas. Other Guy, what are you doing out here? Father John has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Something happened to the shrine? Father Abbot has ordered that we bring the hand into the church. The pilgrims are still welcome to come in if it is a relic, but it's off limits to the townsfolk. Why? Abbot has had enough of the peasants and townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is their rightful lord. The abbot has been more than generous, but he will not let this 12 articles drivel pass. The abbot refuses to leave the relic at risk of destruction. The hand of St. Moritz is the only thing keeping the abbey open. Testing relies on an abbey with about the 5th townsfolk. So this is about money. The pilgrims bring donations, but the townsfolk want. Don't be a fool, Mallory. Without the abbey, the shrine can't be kept in good condition, and it would be looted. Yeah, I'm just trying to protect the relic, nothing more. That's the only thing that's mine. You question the abbot too, Andreas Maller? Have you forgotten that you are a guest here in Tassing? As do I. God bless you, Andreas. Yeah, I feel like there's like nothing to be gained right now of like just like aggravating them. But definitely not really on the side of the Abbey in this moment. Andreas, it's wonderful to see you again. How have things been for you in Nuremberg? I've actually been to Paris recently. Nuremberg is wonderful, though. Glad to hear it. Forgive me for asking, how did you find the music in Paris? Beautiful. Much attention. Sounds were quite popular. I think you'd quite like it. I believe I would, thank you. Perhaps if God blesses us, we may see some of those compositions before long. I love our music, of course, but I am interested in what is being created across Christendom. I suppose you came to pay your respects to Brother Piero. I'm so sorry, Andreas. He's a wonderful man and a faithful servant of Christ. That he was. Well, despite the occasion, it is good to see you again. God bless you, Andreas. Go to the Old Bailey. Talk to Adoc. Hello? Who is this? It's Andreas, Brother Adoc. Andreas Maller. Oh. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore. No, you're still young. When you were last here, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I feel the true measure of years on these bones. Like waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Porthcragan, time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? God has blessed me with good fortune. Good. Be sure to share it with others when you are able. Seem more at ease? Do I? It may be so. May have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. Right. Scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation. And so it also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It's good to hear your voice at Kisrau again. God bless you. God bless you, Brother Adoc. Into the scriptorium. Her room fell into despair quickly after college. No close to the library. Greetings, Master Maller. Hello, Sister Zadena. You're looking like a real artist now. I'm impressed. You must be living like a lord. Yes, but overburdened with problems. I have no time for my own art. Only that of my patrons. How dreadful. At least you can get one on your shoes from beyond a single courtyard. Why don't you like living here? It's not that I'm not like you, Andreas. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of higher rank. So they donated to the Abbey. The amount was substantial enough for the Abbey to take me in as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. I loved my life before Kisrau. At least you chose your vocation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. And here you are, muttering as though you aren't the most successful person in Tassing right now. I had no idea, I'm sorry. You're lucky to have the life you do, Andreas Maller. You men can become whatever you like. While I, a woman of noble birth, am forever stuck sitting with crones and old men. I've accepted a lot these past years, but I can't ever be as perfect as Illuminata. Still, it's better than it was. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking to me, Andreas Maller. Till later, Sister Ziptana. Able to go down the... No. See if there's anything going on up here. Doesn't look like it. God bless you, Andreas. It's been too long. I know Father Abbot made it clear you were not to return when you left, but we had hoped to hear from you. Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Casper. Master Maller. I just had a whole conversation with you. Sorry, state. He's very little use these days. What happened? During Rothgard's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. A small number that held out lost interest. So you to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke. Regulated trade and sale of art in the cities around Europe. Artists who sought to have their apprentices and businesses often had to become members of the privilege, or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Father Genoa saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor sisters did not have the time to maintain our inventory. Filipiro was fond of saying all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for the sale to interested parties, a task Father Genoa has entrusted to me. And Sister Zedena, of course. Oh, I'm eager to look through your inventory, Master Andreas. Maybe you find a book for little Magdalene or something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Casper. Parzival, perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. The German is a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows, maybe it'll inspire her imagination. Latin translation of some Origen's homilies. Prolific first century ascetic and a theologian best known for his exegetical writings and homilies, influenced the development of the Trinity and the ransom theory of atonement. Looks like it's partially burned. Probably not a great gift for a young... Wait. Same book and some notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Or this is responsible for writing these notes. I need to ask Illuminata about this. Oh. Copy of Jacobus de Voragine's Golden Legend. Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints. And the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Oh, Richard de Bury's Philobiblon, 13th century English priest and later Bishop of Durham. Richard de Bury was one of the first private book collectors and is best known for the Philobiblon, which prescribed the care of his collection. Maybe this is where you learn the tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. Albert Magnus, renowned 13th century Dominican theologian, philosopher, astrologer, and Bishop of Regensburg, a prolific writer. He was known primarily for his work on Aristotle and his knowledge of natural science. It's essentially a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This inspire just animals and natural world, beautiful illustrations as well. You decide on any books to purchase. Yes, just one. Ooh. I feel like this question matters. I don't know. So this is like the bestiary style thing. Christian legends, right? Or like, I feel like it's one of these two. It's either the one with like the Christian-y love story or like how to care for books. I'm taking way too long. I'm agonizing over some of these decisions so much, and I shouldn't. Yes, I suppose if we no longer have need of such a book at Kisrao, I hope it serves you well. We gift struck his daughter Magdalene. It may serve her well. Is there anything else you need? What do you know about this book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? See it on one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. Front of the edge is why. How can I find where it came from? Who wrote it? It's not in our catalog. I'm afraid I don't know whom you could ask. If it was a recent addition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. The ones in the fine book can. Brother Adok told me about them. Yep. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. I heard the person who wrote the letter subscribed a book in our library. That's the question. Whoever did this, whoever did it is the thread puller. Someone was manipulating people like Kisra Tassing, pulling the threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Kisra and Tassing's secrets. I'm afraid we can't be of any more help in determining the Duke's origins or whatever that said. However, if it's not a catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. Glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. Eat with the Druckers. Prior's house. We'll avoid the cemetery for now. Go to the dormitory. Cloister. Refectory. Lucas. God bless you, Mr. Mallor. Speak to Adok. No, God bless you. Florian. Alright. Nothing helpful there. I doubt it, but I'm like, I wonder if I get into the guest house for whatever reason. Nope. Anything going on over here, though? Nope. Oh, can I go into the abbot's house? Oh my god. I can. There's nothing going on. I can't go up the stairs. Meadow. Go to the Druckers. Thomas. Nope, nothing to say to me, huh? Okay. To the Druckers. You're back. Good. Almost ready to sit down and eat. You can join us. Thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas Kaspar. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfeld. They're on their way back to Prague. Good day. Oh, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Brr. Hello. That sounded like a real word. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. We're going to segue into the gift I brought her. Oh. Alright, let's see this small apology. Here. Probably thought should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Summerfields don't mind. Oh, we're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Thank you for asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll leave the prayer then. Gifts, bounty, Christ Lord, amen. Thank you for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh, is it time? I know, I think I'm fine. I just sore everywhere. Anyway, we hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basil. Close enough, we can hear the drums or see the armies. It's too close for me. Rachel being pregnant complicates things, of course. Better cautious, fully regret. It's lucky timing for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and master artists at my dinner table. True, it isn't all misfortune. Yes, thank you. And a future printer and baby printer to be. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Quickly, we've been working on Prague. Well, skills. And new techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin's trying to create a more readable script of Yiddish. Guess they're Jewish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. How novel. Yes, it's still a developing typeface and usually only used in Jewish women's books. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially those who only read Yiddish. Something like this. Be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I'd like the... Oof. Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through the sheet. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? How are the peasants? They're mad, dude. They're mad. I feel like I'm either fanning the flames here or just going with the flow, and I don't know if I care that much. If I just say that the abbot's always been an ass. Not wrong. Remember what happened to Attilia's house? The abbot took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Thomas now. She what? I was surprised as you are now. We all were, but that was the only charity available to her. Sorry, not trying to bring up bad memories. I'm just trying to say that things have been hard on the peasants for years, just gotten worse lately. If the abbey's in such a bad state, there must be someone the abbey can appeal to for more money. I'll try to reason with the abbot won't listen. White bread, apple pie, mushroom pottage. Gotta go with the pottage first. Nothing is worse than cold pottage. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. True values worry will happen in tassing. Oh. I'm fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. Military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. If I remember right, this is about the time when people are like, hey, maybe hiring mercenaries isn't the greatest thing because they only listen to whoever's paying them the most. Mercenaries, soldiers are hired, they rally for coin, not for cause. People, if the crowd was standing up for themselves. Right or wrong, they can crush them. We saw their handiwork, it was brutal. If the peasants aren't careful, Tasman could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, if not the Swabian League, here we have to worry about with the Duke of Bavaria. Titles held jointly by two brothers, Louis and William IV. Both are working to suppress the peasant revolts. Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Kisrau. White bread. I should say that writing. You'd have right angry, Klaus. I want to apologize for never writing back. Yeah. Not this one. So I just want to forget it. Klaus, I'm sorry what happened to your family. I'm sorry I never wrote back. Oh, this is it. Can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basel earlier. Love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need your help. Yes, you know. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you. You're a match. Enough of the thanks, give me the midwife. Andreas, you're forgiven. Caspar, if it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Of course. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Almost forgot you should go see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit. Klaus, I'm going. It's really funny. I thought it said Central Town, but apparently they said Town Commons. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The commons folk look festive, decorated like this. Look at the flowers, Master. The bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you, Andres. As long as nearly finished, all's in place, Otto. Good. Hey everyone, remember after the bonfire night we celebrate as usual. We'll gather in the woods, and the woman will collect herbs as the tradition demands. Otto, the abbot is forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do its game and fowl and fish. We cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Tasking has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's custom. As long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that as sure as sun turns around the earth, God and our saints are with us. Good day, Andreas. Oh, so that's everything all right? I was becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Junot will not take this news well. Oh, the bonfire is fine. I look forward to it every year. The festival is wonderful, but willingly attacking the abbot by gathering urgent against his order, I'm afraid this won't end well. His order. Did you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot's cleared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. Send me an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. He said, well, I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot asked you to come to his house alone. So the Abbot, I'll see him this evening. I guess that'll fuss about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Maybe set up the festival decorations while you're with the Abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Yes. Thank you, Master. I'll see you later. Don't keep the Abbot waiting. Don't get into trouble. Andreas. This is the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. I love how fucking pagan this ritual is. Like, it's so good. It's just a classic thing to me of like the church just like co-opting already existing religious things. It'd be like, this is now the festival for some saint or something. Let me see if I can find Adok first. See if he's around anywhere. Like, I don't expect him to be anywhere really, but I guess actually if he's anywhere he's going to be in the refectory. Because, you know, that's where they eat, but... Anyways, I have a book I wanted to ask you about. Well, I'm afraid I may not be much help. I can barely read anymore. Let me describe it to you. It's one of Origen's homilies written in a fine book hand. Ah. Alright, and is it singed around the edges? Yes, you know it. You know where it came from? Who wrote it? Andreas, forget this book. Came from a place of fire and a terrible darkness. What does that mean? This cover, these leaves, they bear the marks of a great evil that was done. A soul can also bear such marks, carry them for a lifetime. Whose soul? The person who wrote the book? There's a presence that watches over this place, Andreas. A presence that wishes for things to remain as they are. Can't say anymore, Andreas. I'm sorry. Interesting. So he knows who the fuck it is. Oh, gotta pet the dog. Puppy. Bless you, Andreas. As you receive my invitation, you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. Surprised to receive your invitation. Please come. Yes, well, when I heard you had returned to Tassing, the Lord convicted my heart to let bygones be bygones. I think it's high time we reconcile. Master Mallow, please sit. We will pray together. Bless us, O Lord. These are gifts which are about to receive. You're about to receive your bounty. Just here toward your wisdom, prudence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. For the most love is indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised you didn't drop by at all. You have done quite well for yourself, after all. It's good to see your time at Kisarau was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years? Have a commission at Mary and Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants to keep adding more of his associates in. Okay. Painting commissions in France, learning from other artists there. Yes, busy selling out to the aristocracy, I see. Why have you asked me here anyway? In truth, I'd hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. I'm relieved to hear it. I believe you've only heard one side. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Pudding, Labuchin, pheasant. I don't want this. I assume this is some kind of bread. We'll start with the pheasant. Drawing closer to the taxes are necessary to make up for the loss in income. I don't have the accounts with me right now, Andreas. It would be enough, and the scriptorum was an expense as it is. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. What about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. The forest belongs to the abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. God, in his wisdom, established a church with his law, and they would do well to remember that. God will account for their graciousness and charity. Peasants have exhausted my graciousness and charity for too long already, and have little regard for the church's authority itself. Monastery and church exist to help stop such foolishness and help regulate mankind's sin and greed. The peasants and townfolk have gone too far. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting earth in St. John's EU. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interest. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no choice to resist. No chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. I'm a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto is past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you for help in the matter. Please take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you'll find your way out. I will, Father Abbot. Good night. I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh well, the artist when lived with the got mixed up in the waterfly killing that rat baron. I know your damn name. Anyway, no time to talk, fancy man. It's time to call the fire. Saint's Eve, right. Yeah, she's like, if you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. Andreas? Mutations, you must be the illustrious artist. Baltazar, pleasure to meet you. Don't call me Baltus, please. It's much more familiar. Mr. Andreas Miller. Yes, your Mallard, we all know. Let's cut along with the long-winded pleasantries. Sick town, wherever unfathomable reasons, cart broke. Not unfathomable, I enjoy calling this as peace and quiet. It's been neither lately. What do you do, Baltus? You're an inventor of sorts. Make all manner of mechanical contraptions for all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further towards a garbage heap. Thank you, Mr. Artist. Speaking of, if you had a chance to look around tonight, I imagine the sights could inspire your artistic mind. You look for peasant machinery, consider the bonfire itself. Built to allow air and heat to flow through with great speed, and how it roars. Defeated worthy of a university degree. People have a natural tradition. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most Cursory education. It's knowledge itself that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along a chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. Of course, you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in order for good reason. There is some merit in learning from peasants, even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies, their traditions of the fane. Should even St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals and affront to Christ. St. Eligius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. Is that mind the Lord gave you? And think, Malader. Do you think the church will suffer revived paganism while Luther's acolytes tear down its walls? But in dangerous times, you can't see that. You're more of an imbecile than I thought. Ah, we've gotten too serious, far too grim. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you continue your evening then. Good night. A very good night. Oh, and come by my workshop, Master Malader. I would love to exchange ideas. It'd be my pleasure. Splendid. Till then. The bonfire, decorations so fancy. Not quite like this. Let's see our bonfire. See the costumes. Mr. Miller, please. Sorry, Caspar. I'm trying to protect you a little bit here. Evening, Andreas. Oh, the bonfire built this year. Built it nice this year. Big and sturdy. We can't compare where you come from. So you are all in celebration of the light. Pray the way to the Lord. Anytime you remember Andreas, sorry, it is. Yeah, I see him around town. Son, be polite. Hello, Master Miller, how are you? He's a good boy, let me tell you. Bit of a rascal. Got a good head and good heart. Likes to hide it though. You rile up just like your mother. 2 nights later, she went with Martha to dip her toes in the stream, pick up flowers, the garlands and wreaths. It's important to hold traditions. Besides, maybe Martha and Helen will come across the blossom of a fern out there. What's funny about that? Ferns don't flower. It means no power to speak with animals for you, boy. Hey, you got that, Anton? Make sure you keep your eyes open for the spirits walking the earth tonight. Never seen any. You won't have to if you're careful, my boy. The bonfire will frighten them away with the help of the Lord. That's why we have the feasts and celebrations. Speaking of, what do you think of the festival, Anton? It's fine, I guess. I like the fires when they're lit. Mountains get to twinkle like the stars. I don't like when people get drunk and rowdy as life goes on. They get into fights and all. Well, not too much lately, but Martin used to get in trouble. Anton's got a good night. Martin's been a solid fellow once he came back, but sometimes drinks too much. He's calmed down lately, you know. He used to be kind of a shit. Language, God doesn't look kindly on blaspheming. Those are your words, Dad. Best you don't quote me. Quote the scripture instead. It's better for your soul. I will, I do. Jesus, languages I don't like. Oh, let's get back to the festivities. I don't remember making a choice just there, but oh well. Andreas, same for the festival, I hope. Interesting, who would miss this? Fires, nice to enjoy. Anniversary of birth plus John. A vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes. Food in their hearts. Good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered the desert living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself. I mean, no, not looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. Hubert did not gather here. Both his by Martin's side. Word of the abbot is the word of the church. It's improper to go against the word of the church. Only slightly less improper than all the time you spent with Veronica. I'm sorry. It's a joke. It came out poorly. It's good for the heart to have cherished friends. It's fine. Andreas, about to say the bonfires. We'll dance until our legs begin to waver. Right, Martin? Couldn't miss it for the world. It's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. Use well, Andreas. Until later. Talk to Till, I guess. Mr. Mallor, enjoying the festival. Yeah. Tad old for more active side of celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and sounds. For the Lord, you know the word for the summer solstice leads back to the Romans. So Steam. Such as it looks at this time of year. The sun rises higher for a long time, and then it stays there before falling again. Fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping songs, joy in something. Secret celebrations for Jew investor around this time. Pagan blessings for marriage and family. Sometimes it seems the festivals are made to cover for what the young folk are up to. We know there's no stopping them. Not really. It sure couldn't stop me at that age. I don't just always enjoy the sense of danger. Sometimes it's the best way to learn. Yeah, growing up, there's a path across mistakes and blunders. This R just keeps getting me because it looks like a Z, but all of his speech is in cursive. Mistakes and blunders, it's why I prefer to read more rather than walk on it. Well, the Abbey selling books from the library. I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Klaus and his printings have proven to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. Any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Mallor. Or I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo, and it was about geography. That's why I noticed it. A noted philosopher and historian. He was actually Greek by birth. I know here reading his Geographica. Yes, that could have been it. Book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Reti tribe I read about years ago. People who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. It calls this place Radium. And described it as a cluster of daub huts, and it's people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of the locals were driven out, but some were captured to work the fields and mines. No idea. Imagine they were after the Romans were driven off when their empire started falling apart. Maybe the barbarians came back, but they were they really the same people, or nomads from elsewhere? You never know. Thank you for the quick history. I'll let you get back to the festivities. Enjoy yourself. Until later. Alright, old Peter's the last one. Good evening, Andreas. Good to see you here. Grandpa, look who it is. Eh? Hello, artist. You're still around. I thought I'd stay and enjoy the festivities. Cause a festival. You haven't seen nothing yet. You're not going to tell a story again, are you? You kids need to learn it by heart. Else Perkta will run you down. The wild hunt? Yes, it draws near. Heed my warning. Grandpa, you're getting agitated again. It's not good for your health. Nonsense. I can outlive any bastard out there. So, where was I? Nope, I already knew. Yes, did you bring your mass? I was supposed to bring one. Fools, I have to suffer. Mass protects us as we banish the witches and spirits of Perktas. She punches all humans she finds in the woods or St. John's Eve. On St. John's Eve. Since only witches are out in the wilderness. Anyone caught will be turned into animals, but no one but a priest can turn you back. Grim fate. St. Ursinite, if you want to come outside, stay within the light of St. John's fire. At least St. Sadia blesses the herbs in the forest. And the wind will gather the herbs, regardless of the bastard abbot. It's certainly important to stockpile for the winter. Thank you for telling me more. Yeah. Hey, Big George. Grab some of those ashes with you after the bonfire is died down. What are the ashes for? Spread across the garden ensures a good harvest. Please, you see, oh shit. Don't be like that, Grandpa. Now the story time's over. How are you during the festival? Best time to spend with your friends. Heard anything interesting? Like that burner in the forest. Smoky, that one. Always knows about other people. Maybe you get a few dances as well, Andreas. I'd rather not. Well, hope you dance with... can see why you couldn't. Big George is right there. Yes, Big George. Well, I shouldn't keep you from the night's celebration until later. Alright, I think that's it. So let's head out of here. No, it's locked. I haven't entered here at all. I feel like there's more investigating I could be doing. I'm just not. Alright, bedtime. Hey, going to this dreamland thing. Talk with Prester John. Don't know why they make me go through this whole maze. It's interesting to me that the first time I look at that maze, it now shows up in this dream sequence thing. Medieval bars would go crazy when this banger came on. Come home. I will soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me, but maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm just nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? Nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Paris? Is there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? At first, no. I suppose it's too much to hope for that a seed of tenderness could grow between us. Go back to counting your money, the only thing that makes me happy. This house is so lonely without him. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. A night where I don't have to dream about him, please. Makes me feel like we had a son and that they died. Son Lamau. Just waiting for you to say goodnight. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah, this is getting sad. I was just gonna show you with that much delay. I got nothing for you, I don't know. Yo, what the fuck? Where are Socrates and St. Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the ship of fools. Melancholia. My thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution and prudence, and now? More and less than caution. More and less than caution, the ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. What happened to you happened to us. The foundations of the city are so moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and foolishness of youth dwell under the gaze of your intellect. I am all that remains, melancholy of life's autumn. You turn your gaze from to your own dark center. You know the courses of your own life. You know the choices you've made have brought you here. What's supposed to do about now? Change your life. I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Caspar's still asleep? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There's still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there is still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. God damn it, Caspar. Fucking sneaking out. There's restrictions times I can't even get a 6 to that B. What are you doing here? Thank God, I'm afraid. I was looking at this big racket. I want to see what's happening. I don't know, what are you doing out here? Chasing out one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. Force is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Comes from in town. They're really nonsense for us here. These are for I wonder where they found them. It's hard to tell who's in those stupid costumes. Hear about that later. So peasants at my right. Hugh Johnson. Big Ray wrote a new dismally about Queen Victoria. This takes from roasting. Press Drake at the whole back. Oh. It's the wrong era. So Reese road platform crushed in. Also, and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right when we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the ref house. Oh. Just like hundreds of years off. I don't know what you want from me. So release the rope. And what were you doing during all of that? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. What a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Sorry, let's see if Otto had a note. Do it. And that says nothing. You certain? What are you expecting? I'm not sure. A little traumatizing to make the kid walk up and look at that. Knighted by Victoria, right? It was Elizabeth. Abbott must have killed him. Bastard always had out for Otto. I knew it. Need answers. Hughes is peasants. Go after him. I was with us his innocence. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh boy, we're running. Yeah, because he dies 28th January 1596. Yeah. To the library now. Couldn't have killed Otto. He's with us when we found the body. That's true. He did arrive with you. You don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? And King Henry VII and William the Conqueror are absolutely dominating the scene nowadays. Church. What the fuck are you going on about? I mean, it doesn't make it any clearer to me. What you're... Like, whatever the joke is you're making. As monks come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. Doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it. Got one day to find who you think the real killer is, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Just talking like a dude from 300 years ago in a modern era, I guess. Ever see those medieval live streams? No? Peasants are really convinced that Juno killed Otto, but it's impossible. Has an easy target odds with Otto and his cause. Master Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why do you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyway? Why do it again? Who do you think when we start? Dr. Leonard. He always hated the peasants. Supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in town common the other day. Martin Brower, he saw his talking to Otto. Seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely Martin supported Otto and the peasants. I'll do some more investigating. Murderers better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Well, maybe even the murderer did Father Thomas. I see the confession, he won't tell us. However, you can eavesdrop on confession. Sustain shots. You just happen the townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, well the townsfolk might have some. Anyway, that's a good place to start. You can also ask her on the golden hand. You're exactly the type of person I would expect to have seen them. I don't know what they are that you're talking about, so I don't know. Like medieval live streams, is that like knights fighting? Is it like what's it like to be in the day? Like what's it like to live like a peasant in medieval Europe? Like I don't know. Sir Anthony the Boned has beef with you. He came after your field size. Said you have no maidens. Well, I'm married. So it's definitely not true. Basically, those NPC live streams, but in the medieval era. I don't know what those NPC live streams are. The person who ran by us in the forest who were wearing those flowers. I've never seen them before. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, finds flowers in the woods. Might give us a short connection to the killer. Even though this time is short, we have to find a real killer. Let's get to work. Yes, actually. Said, I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in tassing. We don't need any more. Telling me you've never heard those guys that go, thank you for the roses, thanks for the roses, Glizzy. I'm assuming this is some Zoomer thing that just isn't in my feed. But no, I've never heard or seen anything like that. At least not that I can remember. It's peak stupidity. And relies on pilgrimage and Travis' business. Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Shape is burning his viz. We need the law to live civilized lives. Andreas, what Otto's after scared me. Thank you. Wish you best of luck. Okay. Anything to do for you? Have you heard anyone here talking about Otto's murder? I was talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. You understand, bro. Thank you. Use it? I think I remember something like that. But then again, try not to eavesdrop conversations. Don't want to get yelled at or worse. I was even because my short is purely memes and shit posts. Yeah, mine are not that. Maybe you could find more like talking to people. Bureau sense with people's lists. Buy around for everyone. You can have the run of place. You'll be here a while though. That's the idea. Sometimes, yeah. I'm trying to think about how I want to spend my time with like investigation shit. Some John history. Look, flowers. Well, the cost doesn't really affect me, does it? I was worried new taxes restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine here with less than I have. I don't think it'll change for me if they get their way. Let's see. What's that? Thanks for stopping by. Till later, Smokey. The flowers me running around an empty field with weird rocks and rocks equidistant from each other, slowly collecting a royal bouquet. Yeah. That's okay. You're just that weird normally. Am I just that weird normally? You're just not even fazed by that? Fazed by which? This isn't even a stream for you, it's daycare. Sure, we'll find our ones. Go back, roll areas, and especially poke the edges. Okay. Wait a second. Job is to entertain the degenerates, making fart jokes for 2 hours until their parents leash them and take them home. Not even my job. No one pays me. Uses time and almost all. Yeah, he's cooking. Get the gross easily here. Huh. So that's just okay. So that's just time. name a letter. Q. And around these trees leads deep in the forest. This custom figure while I was murdered. See where it leads. Takes a while though. Okay, I'll be right back. This building, this is this place. It's Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, flowers. Let's look around. Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. And it was carved sloppily into the stone. That's odd. We work, and the prefect gets paid. Jupiter may be paid. Jupiter may he be paid justly. Sounds like what the peasants are saying. Even the Romans struggle under harsh restricting taxes. We haven't come too far after all. Latin inside an aqueduct. Quintus, take these stones while. I was fucked. Oh well. The inscription, still in good shape. To nymph Tassia, Julia Metella gave 3 denarii willingly, deservedly. Anyways, yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside. Get a little more light down here. Can't see a thing, can you? Yeah, let's go, Caspar. Look how flammable these bush rags are. Flint and steel. Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Unless it has been demonstrated. Cistern must collect water from the spring to feed in the aqueduct. Aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. Let's follow it back. Perhaps. I think it goes. Oh, it goes out, so probably it's out. I think I can squeeze through that gap. Need to find something with the rocks. Something gives us leverage. Wait. The tunnel collapse remaster. Mostly toward the town. There's a gap. Do you want me to try to squeeze through? You alright? I think so. What'd you find? Dark, felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean felt strange? And it smells strange. It's like something old. I wonder how long that took. Um, Interesting. You returned. Welcome back. So you know that funny guy that's in the stream sometimes? assume you mean Tony. That, or you mean the alter ego of me that is sometimes funny. Fucking walking simulator over here. Yeah, I'm holding off making Tony is dead jokes, but he literally just disappeared. Tony's dealing with his own shit right now. That's just what it is. Just come here during the day. Had to, the farmers are out for blood. And, don't play stupid, we both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why did you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note you sent it. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're feeling like a woman who committed murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you... Stop. Doesn't matter, I don't care if you did or didn't, he's dead. Idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about the artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good, then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Of course, I'm sorry. Life issues? Game with the boys? Oh, there, Master. What a strange adventure. Think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Or that make her wanted to kill Otto. If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. At the hand of St. Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrims to visit Kisrau. There's hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly, now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she'd kill to protect her family's inn. He talked to Nico and Killian just to see how committed she was. Let's go back to Golden Hand and clean up. People get suspicious to walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. Odd how? Watch you by yourself very often? Oh well, sometimes I guess. Dad and I to place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during sex. She's been food to the townsfolk at the Wrath House. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There's one other time. Go on. I left her here one night, and when I was cleaning up the bar, I found this note. Famous enough, people call you a legend because your leg ends. You destroy the abbey. What is Rathhouse? Give me Hall. Okay. Note says the hand of St. Moritz is in danger. It makes most of the pilgrims who want to destroy the hand of St. Moritz. It's a holy relic. Peter and the peasants are ready to revolt. If things don't get violent, the hand If things got violent, he might be destroyed in the skirmish. So someone was warning my mom with this note. It seems so. Mom doesn't like Otto's ideas. She and Dad argue about it sometimes. She left for the Rathhouse with food. I think she was trying to find Otto. Just don't say anything to Dad, alright? He doesn't need to know. Alright. Glad I can help them. Get back to work. Ends growing. Yeah, I don't know. Just okay. Here's where everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas. Go to the crypt. And the crypt is spared from the looting. Can't interact with that at all. Who's there? Is it you, Lord? Come to claim my soul, Andreas. Oh, Andreas, dear boy. No matter the escape to the library winded me. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it. Do not think of this. It is not the time. Make sure the brothers and sisters are well. Life is sacred. I must rest. Nope. Might just be me in good old England, but I read your name really wrong. Andreas, brother guy. Seems like it would be quite a risk for you to come through the crypt to see us. Shouldn't you be out trying to prove someone killed Otto? Someone who isn't the abbot? Beginning. It's going to be brought down by the lack of funds. Looks like death of Andreas Mahler. Death by Andreas Mahler is anything else. Not the only one, right? I can understand where you're coming from. Mr. Mahler, heard you're in Tassing. Did you not come to visit? I'm glad to see you from time. You're sneaking in here. What is you're holding up? Out of danger is what you have in mind. Peasants are on edge. We're stuck. You know, be trained soldiers, but it doesn't take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in a slaughter. You said much about the peasants. What about you and your brothers? Well, been through worse. Too much of that, perhaps, for young minds. Now here, others holding my attention. Worry about Voker, gentle people, not able to stand this terror and violence. But I'm especially worried about Adok. Old and frail, his health has grown worse since we fled here. Here marks of pains in the chest. I'm cut off from my tools. We're not so. I'm unsure of what might help against his affliction. Perhaps saliva salvatrix or... So, but if you have a moment, we could avoid the death tonight. I think Sir Gertrude might be prudent in this case. She knows the plant's best. Doesn't want to die. Okay. I'm not going over this dialogue just because Volkbert's just freaking out and Lucas is trying to comfort him, which is nice. Honestly, I don't really care about them. Okay. So if Tony's out to Cypher News or whatever, don't the other boys stream too? They do, but not at times when I'm able to stream most of the time. The only times that would work is like Saturday mornings. And I have talked with Steve about streaming Halo 3 ODST Lasso on Saturdays. And he said, when I'm done with Twilight Princess, and then he took a break from playing Twilight Princess. He has since then taken like multiple Saturdays off and not played Twilight Princess. And then instead of playing Twilight Princess, he started playing a different game for October. I could work, but Halo is more of a Jack and Tony game. Luminata, Andreas, hoping you come by. You something? Yes. Distract. Being cryptic. I'm disappointed it didn't rush out in the streets testing to find you. Will you help me or not? What's the problem? Abby, unlikely I received any nourishment. You need to bring me the food. Peasants are unruly. I need you to guide the sisters past them through the crypt and up to the brothers. As you remember it well enough. Good thing the peasants haven't found it. Sisters will say it needs to be tended to after all the mayhem that's transpired. Here, escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you're finished. So we haven't looted their tombs as well. More group streams, they're fun. I mean, it's largely up. Like the only time where it lines up is Saturday mornings. So, unfortunately. When's your Saturday morning though? The streams would start at like 5 in the afternoon for you, around then. But like I said, like I've talked about it, and it's just not lined up right now. Not fair, Andreas. You know the abbot is putting all our risks. Very hungry. Keep Carl thinking we're cleaning the crypt after all. I don't think I'm fine. Only for the sister's safety. Only this once. You guys were very helpful getting us past the Washington Peter set. Go into the GC, it'd be like Saturday, group chat, got it. Saturday, 11 a.m. game, and refuse to elaborate further. Come, Father, eat a bit. Not orally ascribes these apostolic poverty, like the Franciscans. The Lord can be glorified through the treasures of the earth He gave us. These vessels hold the Eucharist, the body and the blood of Christ Himself. Why shouldn't they be made the purest metals? Brother Matthew, please. Apologies, Father Abbot. Just have any other cure there might be. I have a few ideas, really. There's a murder running away that night. That could be very helpful in your investigation. What do you think you saw, Brother Guy? You're wearing a festival costume, I think, so it can't have been one of the brothers. Then, obviously, dark hair. To definitely not one of the brothers. Oh, watch out, Custer really supposed to. Well, it goes. It's good to see you safe and well. I'm sure Andreas will have this fixed soon. Yes, why did you so, sister? Please thank Mother Nana. Please hurry your investigation. what game would work? Even work? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Plundering the garage in the Sea of Thieves. Maybe. Gardic phone. I feel like it'd be a little hard to keep them from going a little too wild with Gardic phone, but maybe. Scriblio? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many games that we could play. I think it's stuff that boys could easily hop in and out of. What do you want from me? Nico is boring, weak, he avoids taking a stance, avoids making tough choices. Wait, so you're hitting me killing Otto? How to create with Otto? Kill him, look around. Task bear with him dead. Pursue the ruin of my family over my head. Now this. There's not many games I can think of that aren't repetitive or cringe, like the one space game. Trying to find the dude that's not meant to be there. Space game trying to find a dude not meant to be there. I know that Steve has talked about starting to play Phasmophobia again. So there's that. We all have Ultimate Chicken Horse. We've all got one of the Worms games. Okay. I'm mad that I've lost the time to speak to Sister Gertrude, apparently. Played Uncharted 1 and shit myself over the zombies, so maybe not Phasmophobia. I mean, I don't know why you would get upset from someone else playing Phasmophobia, but I haven't been here, have I? No. Interesting. Oh, so I just don't automatically like horror games because they're scary. I genuinely would not call Phasmophobia a horror game. To me, Phasmophobia is more of a puzzle game with occasional jump scares. You know, straight up end that friendship. I kind of doubt that, but only because like most of us play Magic the Gathering together, and I mean we've pissed each other off well enough doing that. I'm trying to do as much as I can before I have to go to sleep. 3 consecutive +4s. I mean, it'd be funny at least, right? Shit. Yeah, I've lost plenty of card games. Like, that's just what it is. Can't get back that way, apparently. I'm also like, am I supposed to like, is there anyone for me to interact with right now? Or no? Partner farm. Partner house. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can talk to anyone right now. You should clearly play Fortnite. I don't particularly like Fortnite. Mostly because I don't particularly like the building aspect of Fortnite, which is a big part of the game, right? So Lover, Killian, just don't know what to do, really don't understand her. What? I'm supposed to be an arrogant shit like Leonard? All I know is that something has changed, and unhappy marriage is a wretched way to live. I know, stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness. I don't know how. Before you solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. I never did. Now please leave me be. Yeah, either I popped off when they made no build mode because it was actually fun and challenging rather than being hit by a guy with what? With his sends as a fucking victim. Basically like playing a settings menu. I think we have to go to bed. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Which sucks. It's just another day where I feel like I've mismanaged my shit. What is NSMB? Yes, we damn well did. You've had your time. We need justice now. Watch that damned Abby go up in flames. A woman in labor right next door. His behavior is shameful. Lose a child because of this fighting. It'll be your souls. I want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Yeah, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Good evening. It's very tasking that the people gathering in the commons in the middle of the night needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan of Frauenberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. Duke is aware that you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. Also aware that you've been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the abbot of Kisrau. Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the abbot and monks of Kisrau within their abbey. This is insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Kisrau Abbey, release the abbots and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. New Super Mario Bros. Got it. But no friendship strong enough to withstand a blue shell on lap 3. We never wanted to threaten Abbott, sir. She's starving. Duke's aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only on the strict condition that the abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the abbot and take what is offered. You can remain defiant and face the consequences. The problem is playing a Wii game. Like, that's the problem with trying to play New Super Mario Bros. And also capture footage for a Wii game. Okay. Yeah, but think about trying to emulate motion controls. All right. Exactly what Chalk and Cypress did, so it's certainly a thing. Find the ROM. You'll be back? Alright. You forgot your name. Go smaller. Let's try this. Policy. Yep, it's me. Last minute take. At your arrival. Please, you've done so well for yourself. Proud of it. It's unique in these parts. It's inspired by the designs used in the north. So it's very profitable too, and that's important to Leonard. This is a young man, cast part of my apprentice. My darling Paul. We'd love to meet someone his age. Just not where Leonard can see. master artist. There in the middle. Let's so it's not every day someone comes back to testing. Especially to investigate a second murder. Quite unfortunate timing for you. Just tell them. Either they'll see their other ways or the Duke will send soldiers to Tassing. Yes. A show of force that will quench the peasants' bloodlust. In case you're tired of investigating, my doors are open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal, see mountains, just let me know. Perhaps another time. Oh, there's an option to remove. Need motion controlled. The smartest creatures, huh? A dolphin and a yeah. I didn't mean to click on Otto's name, you fuck. Too heavily in Otto's memory. Aren't Lutherans. Should the boys rather play though? Mario Kart's probably not going to go well. Mario Party. Mario Bros is bullshit. As well, named Samuel Grow. Recruiting men to become Landschnecks. Well, once I'm actually show up. I need my name. People say you got the average prior killed a few years back. A fair trial. Pick up 3 of your friends in Mario Party Wii, so I would not hold my breath for Mario Party Wii or Mario Bros. Wii. Like, I've tried to get them to do less complicated things in Dolphin. So, I would not hold out hope for that. $4 gold in a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mileage you have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 golden. Damn, that's more than 10. Oh no, I don't have any golden. See what I'm dealing with here, Mahler? Are you the involuntary parent of the front group? Absolutely. For a family that isn't completely impoverished. Voice my apprentice. Oh, my apologies. No offense intended. I'm taken. Then play a card game to pass the time. Version. Why not? I would say I'm the parent in my friend group, but that would make me a liar. Rules simple enough. Pay attention. Anything else? Remember, you see a card that matches what's in front of you. Get dealt into the center. It means you win. You see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there are only 4 of a kind in the deck. The leash kit of the front group. Now let's start each hand. Everyone has an ante and money to play. 4 players, each ante a penny. Well, you give 2 here, and I can break them into 24 pennies for you. Shuffles and deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. All cards are dealt face up in this game, so you all know what you're dealing with. The card's only important if you go through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. This game, the queen is a high card, followed by the king, then the farmer. Each turn you can raise by the ante, stay, or fold for the game. If your player raises, just meet the raise. Here's we get 3 cards into the discard pile. And we bet again. And moves to the middle. If it matches any player's card, that player wins. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. Nearest house. Would have won the money if you're playing a real hand. Run out of cards, highest card wins. Multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Leaves high, followed by hearts, bells, and acorns at the bottom. Don't recite the ancient magic to bewitch, as is written. That's a good reference. I haven't seen or read Chronicles of Narnia in a long time. feel like we're in a good spot. There's 1-7 in the bin, but fuck. She brings food to the men working over in the Wrath House. So he's over there. Seems weird. It's Christian charity. Come on, boys. Back to the game. They call farmers who are making books and holding guns. So people call them, they call them days, undermen, overmen. They're just they're farmers. The Queen Heart of the King, Our Lady, is the patron of all handshakes. I choose to honor her this way. 1, 2, 3. He can't win anymore. You've traveled far, Samuel. I suppose all Empire down south, Bari, Milan, Pavia. So how's the sun? What sun? Must be really far away. Never heard of any of those places. Yeah, I heard about it in that battle, I think. Fought the French. French and Italians just to beat them all. Saw the King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoner and led him from the field. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say that I bask in the glory for one day of this miserable life. Oh, Caspar? Fine, I think. Ooh, we got it. Shit. I mean, he's just hanging out here, so. I kind of want to stay in this to see if I learn anything. Better look at them. This guy's not observing good etiquette. Like, there's no reason to raise, Like we're trying to price him out anyway. The 2 players will be. Gotcha. Okay. Playing this game face up is interesting. I feel like pissing about in the sandbox, modded game. Also be fun with the lads. Probably. Bet a little bit. Fucking no 2s have shown up, huh? There we go. We got lucky there. This guy is the epitome of funny moment, like GTA 3 Rome or something similar. Continue, I guess. Is it point to get all the money? Yeah. Like that. Hard to believe, but I'm out. You played, you've taken us all. Master Andreas, you did it, you won. So you're the best card player in the world. Hey, I doubt it. Win everyone's money at Lands Front. You need anything for all the drinks? I am. Thanks. Yes, thanks. There's a long road here from wherever. I came here to visit the shrine of where his sister said it was closed because there was some trouble. That's one way to put it. Our priest told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little ghost's life. For your goat? She means boy. Philip over here. God damn, Philip, get off the table. Time for the peasants to vote. It seems like they started to, and then the Duke's like soldiers showed up and they're like, "Yo, get it figured out, or we will fucking put it down." My boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, landed his hand on a board, with a nail through it. I was held up like a loaded pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? Well, it did. Had such an awful fever, like he was boiling his skin. Prayed to God to save my little goat. And the next day, miracle. It's true. Very next day. Thank God. I intended. That's why we came. Asked the priest how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said he should make a pilgrimage to the hand of St. Moritz. Philip off. And how disappointed we were when the shrine is closed. All your resolve soon. You say so. It's not since Salzburg has been going on for months. Only Martin Luther's fault. Philip. Sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Please, Martin was that boy. It's possible. Traveled around a bit when I was younger. That must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. You mean the boys revolting against the monarchy? We're here on St. John's Eve? No, he arrived yesterday morning. Why? Trying to figure it's involved with my friend's death. No, I don't think I can help with that. Alright, thanks anyway. Till next time. Till then. Oops. What's that? One of the other towns they passed through. And customers enjoy themselves. Martin. Not to be confused with his brother Lockheed. Yeah. That's right. Thank you for the drink. Want to join us? Josh and I are having quite the chat. I'd love to join you. Certainly. I'll introduce you. You can read that. I'm like, the funny thing is that Andreas should be able to read that too. He went to school in Italy. I know he knows Italian. Traveling plan your vendors. Really, if you're all speaking Italian. What are we discussing? Yeah, it's getting there. Plenty of the Elders' natural history. It's shit. I wish that they would just type it out. And just use like a different font or something like that. Familiar with Pliny's stories. It's quite admirable, especially since there must be little practical use for it as an artist. I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh, where were we? This game's hard mode is that they just don't translate the Italian. Yeah, just ask Google to translate it for you. Yeah, I'll just type it all out into Google. Natural history shit. So said. Where the fuck this guy is? Okay. We are all still using the text in our practice, so the debate is ended, is it not? Leon Messina has published a work to replace Pliny. I know I'm making a lot of Uncharted references, but shut up. I don't even know it's an Uncharted reference, so I can't give you shit for it. Of course, he is not. But the question remains if mistakes in natural history are simply transcription errors or something worse. Even Coluccio, Pliny's greatest defender, admits there are translation errors. Everyone accepts this. True, yes, but Leon's criticism is deeper than that. Francesca, is this a hard or a soft C? Just for my own sanity. Thank you. Like a k or a ch kind of sound. I guess I should have asked ch or like a k. Also calls into question Arab sources we rely on to identify our medicines. Thank you. That's what I thought, but it'd be weird if it was like a hard K sound like right there. I feel like there aren't many hard K or hard C sounds in Italian, but that's me being ignorant, so I have no idea. Between transcription errors, bad sources, yeah, like in cello. Between transcription errors, bad sources, why does anyone still revere it as though it were a work of God? Dare we ask your opinion on the matter, Andreas? Oh, fuck. Well, it's an Italian conversation. Francesca, you pick their response. Just realizing I forgot to hit record when I started streaming. Two? Alright. If you say so, I wouldn't read it if I didn't need to. Didn't someone just die here on St. John's Eve? This who toasted to you, Andreas bought the drinks. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor, I didn't understand. You know the man well? Pray he is near to God. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened, at least. Oh, sorry. That's right, Dr. Stoles and his neighbor were the first people on the scene. Was that what the question was about? I woke up, I didn't know it was happening. It's unusual around the time. Call out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Whoops. I heard there was an accident by the town hall. There's no accident. Somebody intentionally loosed some lumber that dropped on a poor man's head. She's just making herself super sus. But the murderer has got my mind turning over to possible suspects. This is only the 5th dialogue check I've passed. That's crazy. Faker than a football player trying to get a penalty. Otto and Martin Bauer talking a great deal in the last few weeks. Can't guess what the matter is. There's something strange about Martin. Strange how? A year before he came to Tassing, I treated young Martin Bauer for an injury. He cut his side open falling through a fence post. Jesus Christ. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. Healed quickly enough, but left a bad scar about 8 inches wide. What's so strange about that? Came for a minor rash a month ago. Doesn't have the scar anymore. It's completely vanished. Miracle? Touched by the hand of St. Moritz? If you want, Andreas, I think you know a much simpler explanation. Some Jacqueline Hyde shit. That's how I said it ever since I was a kid, and I've just never learned to say it a different way. I know it's Jekyll, but this dissolved. Remember him and lighten the burden of his death. I really think a drunken brawl is probably a way to remember him. Everyone out. Okay. The second the first guy's muscles even contracted to make the punch, he would have grabbed back to it's awful, just awful. Never have allowed class to publish the 12 articles. Happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. Learn to read is something you can fully comprehend any book you find. Some of these texts are written to inflame passions. They're not all written with modest intentions. Hamlet's books can make crazed furious. Emily and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. What do you mean? Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest to a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. Good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarum. Yeah, the Hammer of Witches. Put ideas into his head. Oh, hunting me. Cool. Author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, though word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author, the doctor shared was a contempt and hatred for women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. Me and whoever else is in chat sending the emojis were just communicating via Morse code. Actually, I didn't believe that. No, he did not. But that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what he did, or what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. He didn't listen to reason. He wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Emily was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I'm all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You think Otto's death would shock farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause? It's only inflamed them. Oh, I fear this has all gone beyond my control. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister the people of the town as best I can, given the circumstances. Which I need daily confessions from the townsfolk. Souls on their way. Like the last confession someone will have. I expect they'll be coming in. I was coming to town, though. What happened there? I was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons. Andreas Martin has changed, but his history in his town was remembered. Doesn't want to cause more trouble. Didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Jack, have you ever had the pleasure of seeing Italians fight? I have, on many drunken occasions. No. No, it's a tough one for certain. You never know what these came across one of their real ones. Anyway, it's good to see you after all those years. Pleasure's it. Were they? It's been so long I don't remember. He told me to eat shit. Oh god, that's bad. I was such a little shit. Somebody else will look in. That's a long time for a young man, especially when going through what I was. What happened to you anyway? Oh, right. No, sold the Baron's things. Didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them and Walgau and got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. Only carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. Then I started stealing, grew bigger, more confident over time, became a highwayman. You're a bandit? Hard to believe, I know, but yes. Anyway, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. Tried to rob some Italians who thought they were merchants traveling under the banner of St. George. But they were soldiers guarding the money from the Bank of St. George in Genoa. Exactly. I learned that later. The way you thought about it, like, shit, have I seen Italians fight? I mean, not physically. Like, my family's Italian, or a good portion of my family's Italian, and I've seen them argue like morons. Not saying that represents the moronic part doesn't represent Italians for sure. My family is just stupid, but this is news to me. Oh, that my family's Italian? Yeah, I'm like 25% Italian. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm like 25% Italian, like, I don't know, like almost 50% Norwegian, if I remember right. And then, like Irish, German, that kind of shit. Partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. Thought of my father, my mother, but I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. Wolf is his baby. Got it. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I left behind. It's going to be back difficult. It was. Felt like I'd stepped out of another life into this one. Took me a while to get used to everything, to remember how things used to be. It's all the past now. I just need to look forward. Um... Also, if a good portion of your family's Italian, there's no way in hell they haven't had a squabble over like Christmas dinner that hasn't escalated physical contact. I mean, well, they haven't. It's always about politics and the economy too. France passed a few winters ago, then Wolf. We nearly lost the farm and our mines. We weren't returned shortly after. Probably proved to be a changed man, a good man, saved us from destitution. Good boy, sweet little boy. Strong for Brigta. Good to see you again. You're still going, you left Tasman with me. You returned several weeks later, like you did. knows, or only God knows. Why did I get an Instagram ad captioned explore new fashion styles, and the picture's literally just a guy doing... Good question. Run off years. You know why? God bless me, you return my son to me. Excuse. Sorry, I have to look at my work stuff real quick. Okay. Change your last name off. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the restroom. So I'll be back shortly.
Nice shot!
Thanks for that, Francesca. Okay. Yeah, I realized. Troubling, let me think. How far along with you? What? I recommends yellow. You kind of have none of the herb hut. The mountain. If there's maybe a few in the forest. If you bring me some, I can mix up as a curative broth. Yellow, 20. Forest. In this, I don't know. This is the first time I've played it, so there's at least 3 acts, and I feel like we're coming to the climax of Act 2 here. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Yeah, coming to the climax. That's a way to describe a story. Or like a part of a story. Is that unfamiliar to you? Why? Because I have the sense of humor of a child. Oh. Like, is there anyone else to talk to? God damn. I just cannot stop getting messages from work. We work to earn the right to work to earn the right. All right. Those responsibilities, yeah. Last with testing, yeah, it's good then. How are you doing? Alright, he's talking about his new gun, scares me. Oh, sorry. Um... Try pricing. Oh, I don't really pray for meal. Hold up. I'm trying to manage the thing that actually makes me money right now. Already, your first visit tasking. I was practiced by running the mill, you see. Because your father's Paul and is always working on something. Wandering artist, not even a master at that. Held no interest. So much as you know with the windmill. It's the only one in Bavaria, you know. Well, I've remedied that little lapse in courtesy now. You're getting the best I have to offer. The best I have to offer is the best in tasking. Venison, custard pie, white bread, sort of venison. Yeah, but content. Tris, if you have time, you should come hunting with me up in the mountains. It's exhilarating. Anyways, the abbot's friendship has the abbot's permission. But enough about tasking. Tell me how you've made that fortune. How is life in Nuremberg? It's quite frustrating. Don't even know what I'm painting anymore. Exactly what you mean. No one acknowledges real work anymore. He's probably better than all that. Boys gotta have higher aspirations. What do you want to do, Paul? Andreas' wife? Yeah, he's a wife. To learn to run the mill like my dad. Of course you do. You know your place. Yeah, I fucking hate this guy. Fucking sucks. What do you mean, so he's like me then? You mean married? I think give some real conversation at least. I've been busy investigating the murder, Andreas. Anyway, lock the Duke will send soldiers here before Peter escalates things further. All ends before there's more violence. Maybe the peasants need a little taste of violence. As we all know, only two people in this world are married. True. Me and my wife. One would think our peasants could learn from the failures of Swabia about how, well, God didn't really fashion them for thinking, did he? These affect the townspeople more than the peasants. That's what Otto was fighting for, even if I disagreed with him. Now Peter's leading the mob. There's no sense to be made of any of it. He's just out for revenge. But Rourke says that what the abbot is doing isn't Christian. What, are you going to tell the abbot, of all people, what's not Christian, Paul? Jack, not to stir anything up, but I think your wife likes you. Crazy. I was entitled to profit from the land it owns. The abbey's entitled to profit from the land it owns and retain what it produces, just as we do. And Paul is speaking all Rourke's opinions on this. Rourke is just like Otto, sympathizing with the rabble. If he's not careful, he'll wind up like Otto. Please enter, not the table. Fine, I've had my fill anyway. I need to keep you from your work with more idle chatter, Andreas. You guys should come hunting with me. Be a day, never forget, I promise. Change your minds. Just say the word. I'll make the arrangements. Well, next really gotta go much nicer. Guy sucks. Just totally ask her out. You're right. Pray. Leaves affliction. We play matchmaker. Medicine to Adok. Get Adok his medicine. Now I'm like, what else do I do now? I feel like I'm a dead end there. I guess I'll go and go hunting. As little as I want to do that in real life, in the game. Oh, not to meet me there in the middle of the day, stupid bitch. You think I give a shit who knows about us? Or done anything about it? You want to change that? You don't scare me. What do you want? No, I don't think she did. She's devilish woman, cowardly. Look for blame, try Martin. There's something off about him. Otto knew it. If you don't this time, shit. I am now reminded that he said I would be troublesome. But I'm like, what else do I do? She's definitely not dating that guy. Is it the last, like, amount of time that I have to, try and gather info? Is the forest this way? No, there's nothing that way. Got it. Monica, Hattie, Hans. When we were back, Hans, Casper, my apprentice. You from Nuremberg, like Andreas. I'm from Salzburg. You're very far from here? Not too far, I think. We race east on horseback. Never been outside of Tassing or ridden a horse. Yes, blah blah blah. I'm content with the Lord. It's hardly better. They might be right about that. What do you think? I don't know. Could be nice to have a change. That's what you wish for. Change some peacefully in the Empire. Guess we'll see. But his soldiers will come and attack the town. Very possible. Damn, this attacks don't really matter if we're killed. Not gonna get killed. Probably. Johan. Okay, so you need to talk. Alright, what's on your mind? You know, it's doing our families. This monk's never did anything good by me or my family. By my measure, they've done a lot of harm. I don't know, but if the abbot doesn't care about what happens to us, maybe we need to hurt something he cares about. You're right, but I don't know what else to do. Care. Do what you have to do. Okay. Click on there. Alright, Veronica's helping Eva. Dad's mad all the time. Tried talking to him. It won't back down. Us to do. Won't make the winter if we don't do something. I don't know if we have that long. Better hurry, Andreas. Okay, we put food on the table. Maybe you're right. Big George, yeah. Listen, get Doc. Any sense into Peter. So he's angry. We're all angry, but threatening the abbot. Burning down the abbey. Do so to the town apart. Oh, you live with the man. Just worried. Understand. I guess I'll go talk to Peter. Oh. How good that did. Happen. What he's doing. I know this thing. Andreas, I'm so scared. Don't know what I'm gonna do now. Doesn't get us all killed. I hope he doesn't. Andreas, I'm just tired. It's alright. Maybe if I later share a meal together. Yeah, this will be later then. Got so many transitions. Yeah, the fact that I have to like go back and forth all the fucking time. Oh, I totally forgot. There's maybe back here anyway. For goodness sake. I feel like I'm in this. Oh. come to tassing unless they're desperate. Without time to work for, I must leave to clean the damn church, keep the house. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. Passed the abbot took for me, and I have to rely on the charity of the church. The church is much to the abbey. I wish there were a hell so I could send a lot of the holy men there. I understand. You don't, you can't, no matter. Fair enough. You know, no, why would I? Why would you care? I succumbed to local St. John's Day confession. Due priority to locals, of course. If you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. Oh, good. It may take a while to get through everyone, but welcome to Stay and Pray. God bless Mary. Watch on. This Paul. Go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. Drawing time. Why'd you keep doing it? Man, they speak Latin in this. Should probably learn Latin. No, I think it's a stupid rule. Something else, Paul? Your thoughts about a girl? I don't think I can remember a lot. Or anything else? Oh, Father, you say it quietly. It's fine. Ooh. What should I do, Francesca? Since you're the only one here, I think. Lost the horn helmet on. Do nothing. Alright, solve your sins. Fathers for the peasants. It's not sinful for you to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have always been. Try to change places' way of life. They're playing with fire with sin. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? Or Ulrich's Christian? Or are about the peasants become violent? Shot the peasants, banning their cause, but only inflame them. Harmony, especially something important. Now, penance to My favorite time Paul had an impure thought about the girl that he goes to. About this girl he goes to confession. Remember, we're hardcore Catholic nowadays to be keys a mile long. That's what every church. Sorry. That's why you get it all done at once. People during St. John's Eve. I should do that. I waited until the bonfire, and then I went and just took things when people weren't looking. It was serious, isn't it, Anna? What did you steal from whom? Candle from Agnes's house. Cup from Johann Bowers. And letter from Martin Bowers. Letter. I don't know. It looked fancy and the ink was pretty color. Turn them on, all of them. You have to apologize who stole from. Apologize. Can they return the secret? They probably don't even know they're gone. No, if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Martin got his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends as happily as the prodigal son. Talking from experience. Are you talking about the confession thing? Because I've never been to confession. Like I don't understand what experience you're trying to talk about. I honestly don't even remember what I said like a couple minutes ago. Father, I laid brother's wife on St. John's Eve. Damn. Third year in a row. St. Jack, the man either what? I mean, I would only confess something if I felt ashamed about it. Or if I felt it was wrong. Don't bring St. John into it. Five decades of Hail Marys. Don't forget the Our Fathers. Yes, we burn the fires of hell forever. You don't stop this, John Bauer. There's some words like God don't show up until the year end so fucking extra. It's because it's in a different color ink. I mean, the soldiers kill me. I go to hell. I don't know. Please don't let it come to that for everyone's sake. day. Thank God I'll understand. Make it a good... Horses, all speeds, in the corner, all palm of vanity, monuments of the powerful. What have I seen? It's supposed to be scribes during the words, doesn't happen. Why are there so many spelling mistakes? Scribes are meant to be educated people. I mean, spelling mistakes happen. Like, if you look at, essentially, it was a very common thing to happen, frankly. Like, one of the most famous ones is, like, in the Ten Commandments, someone fucked up and wrote, like, thou shalt commit adultery, I think. And, like, every time a mistake happens and isn't caught, it gets copied again, because they're just copying from the same manuscripts, or, like, the next manuscripts. Yeah, well, you asked... How many seen wealth, fame, or not as nourishing as I might have hoped? I'm lost, Father. Just look for God in your heart, and you'll find Him. You hear that you're in pain. This pain, so you need error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel for your wife or for your priest. Just many problems to work through. Repent, stay through Hail Marys, and to our fathers. When you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is one of the greatest sins against God. Yeah, it was the Ten Commandments. This is the scribe's job. They literally do this for a living. Well, most of them don't do it for a living. They don't get paid to do it. It's just a thing that, like, the monastery does, right? They're... To call them scribes is generous. They're not scribes. They're just monks. So defends him because no matter how dire things we see, there's always salvation. If excuse me, prepare for supper. Raise you a nah. The confessions weren't you. Many to their confessors what they what's your closest loved ones. Today, but I hear someone else confessing in here the other day. Brother Guy came to confess to Father Thomas. Interesting. Brother Guy wanted to confess to Father for two reasons. First, confessing about stealing money from the Abbey. Second, he knew Father Thomas was going to suspicious role in manning the Abbey's money. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger, and he demanded to see it. Otto said he'd prove the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another. Sounds like Guy had motive to see Otto dead. Why aren't you telling us this? Or why are you telling us this, Sister Amelie? I'm just a woman dead to the world by myself. I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Despicable. I knew a guy like that once. But the guy has abused the trust of Father Juno and Father Thomas both. And in doing so, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I can do. Let's pray now. God be with you both. Fuck. We're gonna be out of time, unfortunately. Could I... Let me see if I can squeeze this in. Pet the animal? I've already pet the animal today. Income, donations, pilgrims, not much. Every expenses, some of these numbers are awfully high. Can I not? Hello? Guys use double bookkeeping. I use the same for the accounts at home. The Abbey's struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out. Bard's not a letter. Does Caspar die and that's how we get the story of the friendly ghost? No idea. Just if you tucked away the ledgers. Still supplies here. Come on. I'm like, don't burn this, Jack. Don't fuck this up. Okay. Let the flames reclaim the words lost to time. Dude, yeah, we're doing some fucking national treasure shit. Oh my god. Okay, I lost control of the paper and I freaked out. I'm like, oh no! So my father makes in months. Kind of an Osberger man. Just pausing. Finding about this guy would certainly have motivation to silence him. At the very least, evidence we can use to show guy was sending skimmed money to a proxy account in Osberg. He comparing everything to Uncharted, but come on. All right. I think that's all we almost certainly have time for like trying to solve the mystery. So at this point, I'm like, whoever gets fucked gets fucked. Whoever gets fucked gets fucked. I will pet the cat now for you. I believe it's Schlau. I think it's a U, but yeah. We want to give up. We have to see this through. We can't get what we've been fighting for. We can still get justice for Otto. It's Big George, yep. Right, we should face the law, not a mob. Not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting out is the only way to get justice. Can't let anything stop us. The baby girl. The cat murdered Otto. Oh, it's hideous. Safe and sound, and a baby girl. Baruch Hashem. Anything going on? Everything that could have happened. God be praised. Sorry, I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter, keep my friends safe. I lost Marie and Bert, can't really lose anyone else. Bowing to the Duke's wishes. If bowing to the Duke's wishes protects us, I'll gladly do it. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not the cost of any more violence. What is that weak play? Today's fact, the way you make a family is not family friendly. True. True. Soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we were... Yeah, surely it'd be enough. We have to... Trust and judgment. Trust the law as well. Go would be justice. Wouldn't it? He's not the one who killed Otto. It's like they won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end. How tasking be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I've not swayed from the cause, Peter. Rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gret, it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all. Such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. How all of you let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes will go for now. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's. This is major. No more stalling. No more interruptions. That's what you know, Andreas. The name of the monks burn along with the precious books. Apparently. Yes, remember, first you need to tell us what you want. Tell us. Doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess. Leave. Nice fight. Alright, either Hannah or Guy. So here's the... I'm not going to flip a coin. As much as I fucking hate Hannah, Guy is actually the problem for a lot of these things. And so I'm going to... Like, he's got the right motive. And also, his actions are fucking everybody over. So... No, guy acted alone. He was stealing money from the Abbey. Otto tried to see the ledger. That guy's scriptorium. We got a fuse. Coward. Just for fun, though? Eh. So you see it one way or another. So he panicked. One way or another, he'd be caught either by Otto or the abbot. He won't touch the others, Andreas. But if Brother Guy killed Otto, he needs to face justice. Alright, Peter. We've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. I've heard enough. We're getting Guy. You with the other monks? What if they're protecting him? Saw a guy running out of the church just now. He's headed towards Leonard's Mill. Let's go get after him. You guys' protection, I want his cheat, like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. Jeez, I thought you made something of yourself. Seems you're really as pathetic as the rest of this lot. I'm denying Peter's last chance of revenge. Besides, they're not going to do anything. They're all cowards. That's a great way to survive. Survive. Scale like the rest you are. If you take the boy and go, you don't need to be involved in this. No, get back in the mill. I'm struggling, staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Regret this boy. I'm responsible for you. Let him go. Let him do long enough. Should expect from you, Paul. Always been a sad excuse for a son. I'll say if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone like that. Ottilia. Where are you? Just gonna lose everything just like us. Give up, Miller. More of us than you in that mill. You can't shoot us all. Give us that dirty monkey bastard. You can do anything, you have to believe me. I had nothing against Otto, nothing against the peasants. I'm on your side. You're a liar and a thief and a murderer. Any plots surrounding fucking like scribe slam the quill and parchment? Yeah, I really like that about what they done, and now you pay for it. Yeah, that's how the law works, and you know what? If I ever change anything, never give a damn about law or justice or propriety or fucking decency in your life, Donald. You've let me have my way for years, Peter, and don't shit about it. You never stop for anything. You won't get further today, coward. Peter, stop. Search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward am I? Come on here and face me like I'm a piece of shit. Can't blame the man, Ulrich. Forces all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. Don't even speak that name, much like suggest. You killed him. You've been a menace this time long enough under murder. Brought this on yourself. Marshmallows, anyone? Rest in pepperonis, yeah. Let's let the abbot out so we can talk to the Duke's soldiers. What happened to the mills? Where's Brother Guy? What's happened to him? before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. This is just well quickly before it spreads. Just really heavy coming this way. Save as many as you can. Dude, wrong time. I mean, it's what happens when you push people to like the absolute limit. Andreas quite literally chose books for his life, like it's hardly the Library of Alexandria. I mean, fair. I think that's where we'll wrap up today. I'm gonna let this play out, obviously, but that will be the end of the stream. Forecast bar. Is the game not over? It is not over. So we will have to finish this either next week or a while, or like sometime after that. Because next Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to take a break from this, and I'm going to play World of Horror, because Halloween. We can come back to this later at a different time. Or if people hate it, I could just play something else and I can finish this on my own time. But parties regarding investigation, severe verification of the mural in the Church of Our Lady. Chamber Court upholds the rulings. The Nuremberg City Court and Council respectively all claimants sign contracts. Game laws in which their investments could be returned. This resulting in great power. Contractually exempted circumstance, the state cannot be held liable in the interest of feminine liberty. His widow, Sabine, retains all contested investments. 50th day of February, Anno Domini 1534. It's a fucking PR speech. I mean, it's a letter to his patrons, being like, "Hey, he died. As far as we can tell, through no fault of his own." And that's that. But yeah. Oh God. There we go. 15 minutes ago. Hold on. We gotta go until we know for sure we saved. I just feel like the cola comes every year. Chiliest fall. What, you don't want to climb the Saint's tree to pull them off? In my youth would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground, wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back to your father's shop though? For the press, he has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. So sometimes it feels so nice to do things the old way. An old way it is. I would know. Get it? Because she's old. And Mag's sister Gertrude. Bless you, Master Zimmerman. Told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why? People call me Otts. You don't see me complaining. Just because you're okay with the nickname doesn't mean that she's okay with the nickname. It's not even a name. It's a valley. You like being called Otts. Alright, so why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene witness of our Lord's death and resurrection Mags? I guess not. It seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. Alright, sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyways, Dad wants to see you. You're at the Rathaus? He is. He wants to grab some mural sketches and bring them. Fine, I suppose. Gall's for now. I was just about finished too. God bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Not sure why this falls on me. I suppose better get going. I think Dad left the Rathaus plans in his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. Alright. Now we're done. Alright. You have a good day. I will see you guys next week. Whenever I end up streaming next week. Definitely Wednesday and Thursday. But I don't know if I might stream on Tuesday as well. We'll see. If I stream on Tuesday, I might stream this and try to close this out. It's in the last act. But thanks.